All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving for goblin flesh, as the saying goes.
I saved you the slightest paw.
I
Oi!
Go!
Fuck!
It'll
What's
be
it all gonna do to get
tastes
another
like
round?
pus. You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk.
To your health.
Always been such a gluttonous miler.
About bleeding time, you hiccupers.
Lumps of flat have before this stand away from you. It could happen
It's just me. Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll get myself some air. Can't you see?
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
Leave that sack of rotted time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life on
I saved you the finest paw.
This batch better be stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin this.
Resk. You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. Ration this.
Come on.
Yes, right away, my good man.
You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family?
To your health. Of course, it'll be for a moment.
The better. Thirst does so magnify one's
Is it just me? Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll get myself some
I guess someone else got here first. I guess someone else got here first. Nothing but rubbish.
Yes, right away, my good man.
Shine brightly today!
To your health.
about bleeding time.
enough.
Others call it skill.
Rest. You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. Freshen this.
Of course! Oh, mother, of course! It's all for my heart!
Servant of the Frost!
It's a whiskey, there's a raving
Take notice.
Oh, Mother, I must report that the useless barkeeper is nowhere to be found.
Who do you think it was what took Gordon's
Preferably Sally. Oh, Mother, I'll destroy that place.
Enough. Leave immediately, and I'll consider refraining from cutting your tongue to ribbons.
Of course, it'll be but a moment.
Rest. You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. Freshen this.
Of course. Oh, Mother, of course.
To your health.
About bleeding time. Yes, me. Again, twirly. By order of the
It'll be but a moment.
Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
The pig skin will bring your refreshment shortly.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving for
I
godly
saved
flesh.
you the finest paws.
About bleeding time, you nincompoop.
I am truly fortunate.
Sworn that rat just winked at me. I suppose you're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take notice. Who do you think it was what took Goring's horn? Well, if I know, why are you so inquisitorious? Have you been studying that bloody scribble page again?
You've got to the count of one to kneel before me.
Of course, it'll be but a moment.
A bit of study is downright edgy for you. Oh, edgy frying. Lordy, I call you all father now. Better quit
The pig skin will bring your refreshment shortly.
Yes, me.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving for godly flesh.
Did you see that? I could have sworn that rat just winked at me.
You the
I
finest
suppose you're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take notice.
You've got to the count of one to kneel before me.
Come on, hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family.
Freshen this.
Of course. Oh, Mother, of course.
To your health.
I'm too whiskey. Very strong.
By the day.
Whiskey, not goblin, this.
More barrels to be found.
Oh, Mother! Oh, must report that the useless barkeeper is nowhere to be found. Preferably sorry.
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldiered leader, a word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy naturally. There are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning. Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But the townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their... Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead... Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines, but that's a matter of magic. Not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Sil... So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers. But how very obvious! Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok, it would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to have had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe he ordered his rats to chew out the tongues of every last infant within a western orchid. He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would dream. The deer has certainly earned his moniker. It would do...
The mind of a child. A monster like that.
Child or no? Right, phrased defiantly. You'll pay for what he did to you, milady.
What's your old boy do to get another round?
To your health.
Bit about bleeding time, you think?
Not even the old man can pass this stealing
Could harbour such useful relics. Yeah!
The stars shine brightly today.
Hello, lady. 1, 2, I'm just fine, Sir Man. 1, 2, whee! Sit! Poor little toys. Poor, quiet 1, 2,
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queens suffered far worse fates.
My lucky charm!
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady. Poor little toys.
They didn't spare a soul.
Toys.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
I am truly fortunate!
And you? Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee! Sit! 1, 2, whee!
I am truly fortunate!
Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, Sir Man. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, Sir Man. 1, 2, whee! Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Sit! I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Sit! 1, 2... Yay! New toys! But...
Something's wrong. This is the monster who killed all those villagers? This...
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me... scramble-headed, me brother's called. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbon...
Grutilda.
Yeah, that's my mum's name.
You want me to, but this can't be right. The orc, I remember, he...
Hello. I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends. We played all the livelong night, and I made pretty red ribbon.
This isn't right.
It's all right, Medora.
Sorry, pretty toy.
Comrades, my mind's racing and my heart's going like a snare drum. To be here, face to... I've hated him with every drop. But now I find he's as simple as... and all around us. More but you, comrade. Time and again, you show me the valor inherent of... Still, I cannot forgive this monster. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again.
Are you mad at me?
Going nowhere slowly!
Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Malediction!
Seven, inspire us! A man at arms is always intense.
dripping. Shocking touch!
Celestial glow!
All my toys are broken.
Back on my feet again.
Ow! Mummy! It hurts! Mummy!
Let's put the squeeze on.
This is the end! For you! Ready to advance, ready to defend. What? Well, comrade, I'm a source hunter, born, bred, and trained. And that there was a soul bent on committing evil deeds. I'm no fool, comrade. I know it wasn't an easy case, not nearly so easy as I dreamed it to be.
Into the fray once more.
Back on my feet again.
I'm overheating here.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience,
Pretty little family.
rest. You've got to the count of one to kneel before.
To your health.
It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later. Maybe for you. Me? I'd love to know a bit about my habits. Shut your mouth and go get some wine. You've been at this for been too long, hasn't it, brother? Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Even the old man has this near since blood. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Even the old mother has this stealing a single blow. Just the one call. 7 12 in all 17. Back to me. I'm gonna call it back. No, even the old mother has this stealing a single blow. Hey! Finally! Save it! What do you call it? Oh, my... Now for the two. 3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Let the luck die that you may live.
Check. Let's see that.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Fine, I'll check it. Now, we're hiding under there. Oracle! Lady, look.
Can I? What do you call it? Oh, my...
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Oh, even the old mother passed this steal into its own blow. Yeah, but her orders don't job,
By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Been serving the goddess. A life is peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Look in every credit now. Your mother won't like to hear a human's been
I feel like I've just had a long
You know
walk in a
damn well
cold
I
place.
wouldn't
You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oldless Gorag got his name after all.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for y'all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya? I could ask the same of you, small bones. I don't go stopping up.
I'm drenched.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for y'all's mead.
The humans, the
One side. I ain't got time for chat. What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before... The key to the armory, of course. Hasn't that frog-skinned oaf been roaring about from here to the warehouse? You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All-Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his... What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only 'cause I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory kit. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying...
It's history's so-called freaks who mark it, Ully. If we can
Bloody
survive
key.
this, we can
Who could
survive
trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Darling, I do promise we'll make it out of here. Together.
If you say so.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
That's the spirit. Yes, we've got to keep our hopes high, but our defences even higher. We shouldn't meet like this again for some time, but remember,
Someone's here.
I haven't got a hole in my
See, against doggish custom to take a dip in the river now and again. You smell...
Quit your sneaking around, you snake. Where'd you say you come from again? What? That's disgusting.
Ully,
I'd what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of them?
enough, Ully, enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that...
Well, first thing you have to understand, we orcs aren't made to love it all. No, we're born devoted to our queen. And to her we turn all our attentions. To seek fulfillment outside the queen's graces. Well, when we first took the village, I couldn't tell Orfreg apart from the rest of the pink little ants scurrying about. A human was a human, as far as I was concerned.
As for me, Ulor stood out right away. The curve of his horns, his regal bearing. He was fascinating. I'd never seen an orc as anything but an enemy, but suddenly I couldn't keep my eyes on him.
You suppose? Oh, I thought you were aiming to slit my throat the way you were watching me.
I couldn't help myself. It was almost supernatural. But when Ulor marched over to me, club in hand, to address my strange behaviour...
Love at first sight, if you could believe it. I came over aiming for a fight, but all I found in Ulfric's eyes was, well, whatever it was, it hasn't left me since.
Please, if you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep up.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
And so let us speak the oath.
Oh, friend, your words are a great relief to my beloved and I.
Wargrave grins broadly upon having heard your decision and gives you a thumbs up. Saving love from heartbreak and loss, that's what
Probably
it's
lost
like
the
to be a
bloody thing
hero.
of his own arse.
A man and an orc comrade? You can bet Mother Nature's kicking herself.
The rustle of a toots, well. First thing you have to understand, when we first...
As for...
You suppose...
I could...
Love of...
I'm overheating here.
I'll say. The humans the one took him.
Alone again, Alfie. So why...
Are you daft? If you keep that up, we're through. It'll be the noose for me and the rack for you. Is that what you want?
It's all mother,
Exactly. I was
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell me how I
haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
This damn bleeding out of blood follows.
You must know how I've been shred of my soul.
I haven't got a
Screams
hole
to
in
be
my
naked.
pocket, have I?
But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
I do know it, Ulfric. I do. But I cannot trust me.
Gunt's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
The 7
and smile upon me.
You better hope the bleeding key shows up soon.
It's history.
Thought you said it was me who pocketed it.
Market only.
How in the second
we
am
can
I
survive
supposed
this,
to know what you did with the
survive
damn
anything.
thing? And how long do you reckon it will be, old How long till we get to surviving? Look in every cranny now! Your mother won't like to hear a human's been thieving from an orc.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
Together.
So it was Johnson the key was missing just as you were waltzing through here? Your mother won't believe it for a moment.
But our defences even higher. Shouldn't
Well. Thought you could get away painting my toenails on the old mother's right hand. If there's something she knows, what about it? Do you know what happened to... And what are you wasting me time for, you worthless human? Can't you see I'm trying to paint in my toe on the old mother?
Big ugly brute making...
So it was Johnson the key was missing just as you were waltzing through here?
our defences even
Well, painting my on the old mother's right hand.
anything you might do.
I need to dry off.
It's all mother.
Go on then. I'll talk through this.
I need to dry off.
I've got my eye on you.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. You have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it. I find it rather
Blast the armory. Better to have one less orc to tangle with when push comes to shove. We ought to give her the key.
Ought I call you all father now? Better quit that blasphemy.
Don't you at least want to see how this little drama plays out? Better than the theatre, I say.
The deer has certainly earned his It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you set one of my boys in love with one of y'all's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the...
Oh, it is right. Naughty dog. Ought I call you all father?
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life,
I need to dry off.
I think you refuse silence from serving the goddess. And like
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
the lost die that we may build.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
You there, boy. Can it be true? You claim to love this human scum?
No, oh, Mother. I only have eyes for you. Of course.
Do not lie to your own mother, or she'll use your esophagus for a leg warmer.
Mother, it's just... I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it.
So you admit to this affair?
Yes, oh, Mother.
There, we have the truth. Very good. As for this transgression, I trust that in the last several moments you've realized your terrible error.
Yes, oh, Mother. Yes, oh, Mother. Terrible errors, never to be repeated.
And I suppose I can trust you never to so much as glance at this worm-fleshed fool again?
Making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
As I thought, then. Beloved, calm yourself. The All-Mother cannot tolerate such blubbering from one of her thoughts.
Excuse me. I'm just overcome with your kindness. Thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty
Disgusting,
work.
traitorous filth.
Make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Poor dear couldn't stay on his feet a moment longer, could he? There, dear. Oh, carry your clear. It's all Mother, Pops. You
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Dunn's probably lost his soul with his own arse.
You monster. It's all Mother, Pops. You monster. It's all Mother, Pops. You monster.
Dunn's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Yes. They've also got the human. And
What
it's
a
bitching like mad.
deluge.
What? Great treasure.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
That's such.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages?
I ain't a
Never
bleeding
did trust them
maid.
myself.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
You rascals. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold. Good cards. 3 shine.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I'm feeding in his
I
own
take them for a try shot.
For the flock.
By the goddesses, take
I-
your sword never sully, and your shield never the bloodstones are the reason both the blood. Last night, that is why I ask of you to find proof.
Going to call that hand.
You the one Jarl sending to replace the ham? Jarl gave you the old plate to try your hand, did he? All the better. That big brute da-
Take your bloody edges. I need a drink and a break.
Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check to it. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there.
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll get some... My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure. But we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers, too. Never know what them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way the man in charge is a great green goon, an orc named Law. At his right hand, he's got a snivelling little goblin named... Well, I reckon it don't much matter. Their heavy-handed inquisition has killed so many prisoners. We're down to our... standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weaklings if I ever saw 'em. Gruntilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands. But I suppose he thought it better to keep... One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Shut tight. All is right.
You can do what you like with us, you monsters.
Shut your mouth.
Kill me now,
in the
then.
end.
Go on,
Get
do
back in
it.
there.
Excuse me. You seem a kindlier sort than these guards. Please, have you heard anything? They took him some time ago, and we've been hearing such Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come, and he was our
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come, and he was our spiritual beacon during these dark times. Some say he's got the say.
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. The man in charge is a great green...
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
You gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for you.
a thing. Do what you will.
Shut tight! All is right!
I am truly fortunate!
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
This
You
place
can poke my
reeks
eyes
of
out
blood
with that
and
great
worse.
gnarled horn of
I
yours. I
suppose
won't
this
talk.
is where Brutilda's worst cruelties are carried out.
Ah, law cannot work in these conditions. Smash Law, a craftsman of blood.
Yes, Pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside?
Law only halfway through
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this Pigskin...
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flats better than us.
So you're gonna get out, are you? You won't look
A
so...
challenge, you say? Why, Law?
Law make human crumble. Law make human beg. Law...
Well, Law, for the sake of space, perhaps we'll confine this challenge to knowledge. I'll present a test of...
Wait a second.
And so the test begins. Questions the first. You are asked to ascertain the location of a hidden stash of gold. Your source refuses to talk.
You can poke my eyes
That's
out.
right, a 4-point...
I see. And what does Law think?
Ha! Law knew human was no match for him. Human is incorrect, of course.
Question the second. You've determined that the best way to compel your source to speak is not through manipulating his body, but his mind. You desire to induce nightmares so horrifying, he would do anything to escape their hold upon him. What do you drop upon him?
That's right.
Peel the pigskin. Pardon me. Habit, you see. Your answer is noted. Law, what say you?
Human must be a good guesser. Law agrees.
Question the third. A source has been delivered to you. But time is of the essence.
No, it's the lips. I believe I've read something on this topic before. My answer is correct.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Shut tight! All is right!
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
No, we'll...
A bold choice. And you, Sir Orc, what do you think?
Easy as goblin strangling. The human guessed right.
Now for the final test. Question the fourth. Once enraged apply to a source's face. How long does one have to extract information?
I won't talk.
No, it's 30 short seconds. Trust my instincts just this once, won't you?
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
No, we'll...
Go on, do it.
What's that? Law was imagining turning a human into a bloodstain. But, well, Law supposed his human answered rights.
Law has swept the competition with 2, while the pigskin has failed miserably with a score of 1. See, Law, how your competition crumbles before you. Perhaps a bit less pressure about the temples.
Kill me now. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Shut tight. All is right.
This place reeks
Kill
of
me now,
blood.
then.
Worse.
Go on, do it.
I suppose this is where Grutilda's worst cruelties are carried out.
What a mess.
You me
Isn't there a
talk
time
when
you
you're
wasted?
smashed.
Agreed.
Ah, Law cannot work in these.
Gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk.
Pressure about the temples.
You me talk when you're smashed.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk.
Make him talk. They will most likely end up killing him. Yes, Law, of course. But if we're not careful, we might smash.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Too hard?
So hard that perhaps the human will die before he speaks.
Maybe you die before you speaks.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Of course. Only a suggestion.
Opening quiet now. Law ready to smash. Ready? You me?
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
You can do what you like with us, you monsters. Justice will find you in the end.
What a mess. Isn't there a time you way to do this?
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk. You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk. I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will. I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Awful.
Are you gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for you.
Oh, hello.
Law,
Yes, pigs.
Law only.
Of course.
Human blood.
But Yalin.
Law.
Well, Law. But
Wait a second.
and so the test.
What's going on in there?
No, No, it's a four-pointed star. I'll steer you right if I've got to drag you by your hair.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk. I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Lord.
Yes.
Lord.
Of course.
Human bleed.
A challenge.
Lord.
Well, Law.
Wait a sec.
And so the test begins. Questions the first.
That's right.
I see. And what does Law think?
Law thinks the human is correct.
Question the second. You've determined that the best way to compel your source to speak is not through manipulating his body.
No, it's Bile of Banshee. I wouldn't volunteer a position I weren't certain of.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Kill me now, then. Go on.
Lord.
Yes.
Law only are.
Of course.
Human bleed better than us.
A challenge.
Law.
Well, Law, for the...
Wait a second.
And so the test.
That's right, a foot.
I see. And what does Law think?
Ha! Law knew human would...
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Oh, hello. Oh, wise and brilliant.
Lord.
Yes.
Law.
Of course.
Human bleed
A
better.
challenge, you see.
Law.
Well, Law, for the sake of space, perhaps we'll confine this.
Wait a second.
And so that...
Poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
No, it's a four-pointed star. I'll steer you right if I've got to drag you by your hair.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
No, we'll do...
I see. And what does Law think?
Law thinks the human is correct.
Question the second.
That's right.
Peel the pigskin. Pardon me. Haven't you see? Your answer is noted. Law, what say you?
Human's brain is smaller than Law's berries. I say the other one's correct.
Question.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
No, it's the nose. I wouldn't volunteer a position I weren't certain of.
Yours, I won't talk. You can poke my eyes out with that great...
No, we'll do...
A bold choice. And you, Sir Orc, what do you think?
Easy as goblin strangling. The human's wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
Now for the final test. Question the four.
No, it's 30 short seconds. Trust my instincts just this once, won't you?
No, we'll...
Old horn of yours, I won't talk.
What's that? Law was imagining turning a human into a bloodstain. But, Law supposed his human answered right.
A tie is set. Law, you must have forgotten to eat your bone meal this morning. To think, shit.
I won't talk.
A bit less pressure about the temples.
You mean when Law smashed?
Agreed. Yet,
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk. Shut your mouth.
Wait a second.
and so the test begins.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours, I won't talk. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
No, it's a four-pointed star. I'll steer you right if I've got to drag you by your hair.
No, we'll do as...
I see. And what does Law think?
Law thinks the human is correct.
Question the second. You've determined that the best way to compel your source to speak is not through manipulating his body, but his mind. You desire to induce nightmares so horrifying, he would do anything to escape their hold upon him. What do you drop upon his tongue to call forth these dream phantoms? Pus of trolls boil? Or
No, it's bile of banshee. I wouldn't volunteer a position I weren't certain of.
You can poke my
No,
eyes out.
we'll do as I say.
Talk.
peel the pigskin. Pardon me, haven't you see? Your answer is noted. Law, what say you?
Human's brain is smaller than Law's berries. I say the other one's correct.
Question the third. A source has been...
No, it's the lips. You dare to question my judgment?
No, we'll...
A bold choice. And you, Sir Orc, what do you think?
Easy as goblin strangling. The human guessed right.
Now for the final test. Question the fourth. Once enraged bull scorpions have been applied to a source's face, how long does...
With that great gnarled
That's right.
horn of yours.
What's that? Law was imagining turning a human into a bloodstain. But, Law supposed his human answered right.
What? Law has earned a score of 2, and the pigskin has earned a score of 3. Enjoy applying nail and screw to your fellow monkey faces, human filth. These pigs...
Human smash.
Smash and bash like law.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
The Seven smile upon me.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
It sounds awful.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk. You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk. Kill me now, then. Go on, do it. Kill me now. Go on, do it.
A lucky break.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will. A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than... But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact...
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be...
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel, I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped. Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming. This chaos. This chaos. This chaos. Listen, savages. Back much more blood, are you? This not you lot again. Oath and Kissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
This day, we fight. This day, we win! Valiant dash!
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This chaos. savages. Back for more blood, are you? This chaos. This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This. Hail, my heroes,
Striking it
and good
rich!
riddance to those hateful savages. Free! I'm free! You made short work of those monsters. If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once... The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. But... I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit? Oh, our savior, he lives! Oh, by the blessed... Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still...
I'm free! I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
1, 2, 3, stun!
For dispatching those brutes. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation!
I cannot thank you enough.
Battering ram!
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Hello again, stranger. Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was...
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Royals within these veins.
Today! Charm!
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. You made short work of those monsters. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move freely now that you've dispatched. If you can prove your...
Hello again, stranger. Do you often...
You've cleared the way.
Hail, my heroes. And you made short work of those monsters. It's too good to be true. All set.
You can't turn back now. Better to die here than in the next hands.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
I thought we'd left danger behind us.
Phew! I thought my luck had run
I
out.
thought we'd left danger behind us.
We can't turn back now. Better to die here than at
Turn back
immaculate
now.
hands.
Better to die here than at immaculate hands.
What news have you? If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible...
More misery, more terror.
More misery, more terror.
Stars shine brightly today!
willing as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
The giants.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
To the skin.
What news? With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek. And now freedom. Freedom.
Hopping all the way to my boot soles.
Oh, no, false alarm. Just a
I
few
prefer
yards
to
of
drown
testing.
my sorrows with ale.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer. Yeah, though perhaps it won't be very long before can't say I did, especially these days.
Potent heat!
Baking like a cake.
Those on your toesies. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
I'm overheating here!
Enough.
Look, there's dragon's breath.
I need to dry off.
What do you call it? I've got my eye on you.
You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler? Perhaps you have...
Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
What can I do you for? That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants, and each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the lap. Now, that was a man dead. Now there's I'm always muttering beneath his sack. Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old... Especially with, Oh, you might imagine me well, a scenery can't say... Oh, but...
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oi, Barker! What's it all got to do to get another round? Even Vermin kind of worthy scrapper too. Even Vermin kind of worthy scrapper too.
Walgraf seems to be contemplating the torch by the fireplace. You realise it is a rather weird spot to place one.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy statue. You, the finest form. Oh, even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow.
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier disturbs me, I take his head to compensate for my time.
And if I know, why are you so Can't you see this bloody cup is empty?
You have it in your very
Manipulating the orcs into doing our dirty work.
It seems Lieutenant Gurul has rather a lot to answer for.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life.
What a deluge!
A second life, I say.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Well, you see, oh, Mother, I...
You what, girl? Tell me.
Well, you see, this human here took the thing and I was...
The human. These apes are nothing to us. Do you understand? Nothing. What a terrible disappointment you've been. Just think. My lieutenant dying just before the Great War.
Dying? Oh, Mother!
Every which way I look, one of my boys is failing me. A terrible shame.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
They mustn't got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Free to address your betters, are you?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sending all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I wonder what the odds are with those. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very...
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Feeling hot under the collar.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me?
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the point with old tribe getting whipped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that you those things on your toesies?
Afraid of a single frog-skin one of you?
Then why not stand up and face me? One.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the point with old tribe getting whipped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great fertility.
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Human, leaving the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Sodden all the way to my
Afraid
boot
to
soles.
address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so.
Rubbish.
Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda's boot.
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours.
It's heating up.
Meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the point. Old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can you? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda boot.
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
human. Even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda's boots.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things?
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Well, some say.
Spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
How might I serve our mission?
What was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
What's more, there will be no future to prophesy.
Alas, the answers to those questions, a hidden answer lies but I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. But of course, what part would you like to see? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell. The smithy. Pardon my... In its fires, the god box itself was made there. An object so strong it could contain the very void. Leandra. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to...
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it's... What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite... potent. Did you? The Temple of the Sword. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders of all the... You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to... No, Scally, you have to trace this...
to suck a human to vapor.
The Lady of Time, the...
find the old tubber lard that did this. I'm feeding him his own nethers. Now there's an idea with a ring to it. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid?
Cheers. Oh, I wish there were other bottles to go up around here. I told you screw yourself. What a stupid sugar. What do you call that?
You! Just get back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control.
Back for more? Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
By order of the old mother, you discounts on
So enjoy about
Even the old mother can blast this steel in a single blow. Back for more? Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
the peace from serving the goddess. A life of so. Let the lost die that you may live.
by order of the old mother, you discounts on magic
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Merlin could offer such useful relics. Share in the plunder. Three have died.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Share in the plunder.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Nice undercards, that one.
Let's have another round before we get
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Now, let's get back.
5 gold.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me.
What is it that you so enjoy about
Could
death?
harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life
By order of the old mother.
let the lost die that we may
Discounts
live.
on magic and
Gold. Now for the turkey now. Ace of hearts. Both of you too. Check. Or even the old mother can blast this steel in a single blow.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
15 gold.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Get them before they turn to ash.
Sweaty swingers. You beat me.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Or even the old mother can blast this steel in a single blow.
Discounts on magic.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Let the lost die that
What do you call that?
Vermin could harbour such useful relics.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yes, mate. They're getting twirly in here. You see that?
Human edges.
The goddess has blessed us with more wit. What can I do you for? Let's have a look. Well, I'll be gritty. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them. The goddess must be smiling upon you. I've secured a particularly rare batch of whiskey.
Even the old mother can pass this steel and sing it loud. Discounts on magic balls.
My kingdom for a dry shaft!
Your mother daughters are the only ones we hear. I'd sooner snap my own tusk off than
A
salute
long
you.
bath in a cold lake.
Discounts on magic balls. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Shut your mouth and don't get
By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls. Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder. Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
It's heating up.
Even the old mother can pass this steel and sing it loud.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live. Look, there! Again the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty little dears to keep myself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took... You there! Tell me, how's your vision? I am a servant to the goddess, of course. How much better the lost
Beautiful, ain't they? Still and pale as the wind. It should be an honour. Where are we? Oh, he goes by Rayleigh these days. Thinks it's a bit jaunty, he does. I just heard him to nerd, you mean. He was like, well, Matilda's.
Look, there! again the lost one struts high.
But all that
Feeling
gives
hot
me
under the
plenty
collar.
people.
Oh, that's cat!
You aim so.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Wargraf spotted something. Wargraf spotted something. Wargraf spotted something. Wargraf spotted something.
Try often knack on Luke.
He has suck of mountain apes, hordes. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will flip. He has suck of mountain apes, hordes. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. As it he said. He had suck of mountain apes, fools. Live busy door. Brothers, we do not inspect. We only guard. Brother Goreg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose up.
Wargraf spotted something. Wolgrath spotted something.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Wolgrath spotted something.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
The trail ends at this grate. If Bloodloss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the Fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would... The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
The Phantom Forest.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Some call it luck, others call it skill. Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Kyrie Alezor! Brother Goreg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose. We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Goreg.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to go alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
What minimum? Conduit's orders.
Go.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know I'll call and raise the fire.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useless relics? Share in the plunder.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later.
Call you all fall. Better quit that blasphemy before she hears.
You've been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do.
About bleeding time. I've got my eye.
What a deluge.
If I find the orc tubberlard that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Good cards. Clean shite. Back to me.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The Bloodstones are the reason we came in, both the Brotherhood and last night, though. The orcs stole us. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof. I am Jarl Wood. Allah. Gods, we have the conduit. We didn't. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit of the orcs. Why? So it is with the sword.
You again? You got cotton in your ears, or are you just plain stupid? Chief asked you to look into the matter, did he? Well, I can't say if you know your ass from your forehead, but if you've earned Jarl's trust, you've earned mine.
I'm overheating here.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
To its orders.
Cool.
Let's have another round. Clean out. What am I? You cannot damn scullery made.
I'll win this one.
I thought my luck had run out.
What do you think you're doing? Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid.
Goddesses! Tits are parched!
This board is killing us.
It never rains, but it pours,
Now
eh?
there's an idea with a ring to it. Clean up, clean out. What am I?
Now, let's see what we have hiding under there.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure. Bold! Trap on a crack.
Come on, let's see those cards.
Feed him and weep.
Again?
Listen, fellas.
Nice hand of cards.
Hey, you, stranger, over here. Nothing more than a humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. With pleasure, my lord.
This is it, you future fancies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 gold. 7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it twice. Now for the flop. 2 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Finally, Jack of Hearts.
5. I'll open with 5 big ones. What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Check it. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check it. We're hiding under there. 4 o'clock.
Should I? Yes, why not? 15 gold. Fold. Trap on a crack, I'm out.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
You beat me.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I feel it.
Let the lust die that we may live.
Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
for your deed. Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the clock. 2 o'clock. Jack a dime. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? 5.
I'm going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
What is it that you so
Now for the
enjoy
third
about
card.
death?
Jack of clubs. Second. Lousy damn cards. Check.
Let's see that last bloody card.
With a knife.
I'm
Fine, I'll
from
check.
serving the goddess.
Now,
A life
let's see what we're hiding under there.
Let the lost
6
die
of
that may
clubs.
live.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out. What are you doing?
Fine. Sweaty swingers. You
Grudilda
beat
doesn't
me.
tell you a thing, does she?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. Feel it.
No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Beautiful, ain't they? Steel and paint.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
Hello again. Do you bring good news? They've survived this carnage. Savages, but you're not. They must be.
What's this then? Who in the hell's are you? Switched skulls? What do you want about, you loon? This is intolerable. I used to be an important man round these parts.
Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all.
On the bright side, we seem to have answered one of the world's oldest questions. What a deluge.
This boulder looks strange. Unreal.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. The thing won't budge. Where could a gaggle of scared...
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
I need to dry off.
What a deluge.
Human, leave the lamps out at least. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human.
What's that? Brother, the breaking of the humans' little wobble. Can't say I know a thing about it, except that the equal apes lost every last one of their bloodstones. Nah. About the funny noises Garrick made when I squeezed the life out of him. About how I threw his body down a hidden hatch guarded by the fiercest orc warriors in the land. Ah! Oh, poor Equal Jarl and his lost bloodstones. Whatever will the mountain monkeys do? Garrick made some funny noises when I squeezed. Brother, I think the humans asked that pesky bugger.
Praise and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Human, leave the lamps out at least. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human. I need the like man.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders.
My
That other
kingdom for a
tusk's
dry
yours to
shirt!
keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of this old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great Matilda's boots.
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation.
Spindles on your toesies.
He's dead! You dare not only to poison the golden goodness, but to feed it to my brave soldiers? Friend to filthy felines, are you? May the next cheese you find snap you. Any rodent with half a mind would recognize me by the diadem encircling my kingly head. I am the king of rats, of course, the ruler and leader of all rodent kind.
The peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of this old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda's boots.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies? What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's
That
yours.
must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Kind knight, I, his rodent highness, do make a request. Remove that beast from this town. Spare my men the claw and tooth. I consider you a true friend. Touched by madness he is. Imagine an orc believing he could train the god's most intelligent creature. I assure you, it is we who have trained I, responsible for the welfare of each of my subjects, secure the wealth and glory of our kingdom by a certain orc, the one who so erroneously calls himself Ratcatcher, has won our employment. He tells us I've nearly closed in on this particular target, a trio of stinking humans who I believe to be cowering in their cellar. But I've lost too many men to this bloodthirsty feline. I won't send more troops into the unknown. Find me in the tavern cellar if you desire a second consultation. The smell.
Try getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
blades and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding me.
What a deluge.
Ain't there something behind here?
Soaked to the skin.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Strange. I never knew those savages capable of even the most basic form of order. But this bodes well, does it not? Perhaps if you leave. How can I leave my dearest friends behind? Who will protect them if not me?
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to? The thing won't budge. There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to? The thing won't budge. I thought the same about... There's nothing to find in this bleeding... There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to? The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Fancy scribble
Leave? How can I leave my dearest friends behind? Who will protect them if not me?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Ain't there something behind...
Hello again. Do you believe? How can I leave my dearest, bolder they may be, and more fervent in their search? No.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself. Plates and rubbish.
Hello again. Do you leave? How can I leave my dearest friends behind? Who will protect them if not me?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
I do want to trust you, I do. I do doubt somehow they'd wish for me to remain.
Beneath these boards. There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Soaked to the skin!
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
gaggle of scared peasants get to?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
You again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat's guts into fiddle strings, I've nothing more to say. And you've rid this place of that brute, have you? Capital. And your reward, of course, my friend. Your kind does rather enjoy secret stashes of, what do you call it? Loot, do you not?
Warm as dragon's breath.
Yes, me. Was it getting twirly? Oh, I'll get myself some air.
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little man. Architects of every kind, get them before they turn to ash.
I save you the finest form. Out of whiskey? Oh, this one's getting thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry. Oh, no, not to worry. There are more barrels to be found yet.
By order of the Old Mother, you, just out on magic
The rodent monarchy has fallen. That ought to solve the rat infestation.
And offer those villagers a bit of respite from the hunt. But I doubt the rat catcher will take the news very well.
I'm stuck!
Blood already runs electric.
Is supper already upon it? My patience for his antic...
But we'll be sending him to certain death. He's just a hired hand. He ought not to be held responsible. Would you suffer another living creature to die at the hands of a cruel killer?
You, the finest paw.
This better be stronger than the last.
You by the day.
Whiskey,
Well,
not gold in this.
there are more barrels to be found.
Yes, me. Digging twirl. Who do you think it was what took Goring's own?
No, we'll do...
So, our rat catcher has overstayed his you...
I need to dry off.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Enjoying your time in this village, milling about senseless, like one of your vermin.
Let them must die
until the door is complete.
And yet, you are
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
but you've earned nothing.
Hurry it up with the whiskey. You dare to insinuate that I cannot? What do you call
Enough, beast. I have no place for uselessness in my camp.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Failure?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
I'm drenched.
I say, let the lost
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later. Maybe.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
What do you call that, is it?
Matilda,
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself. Place and rubbish. I am bleeding me.
There's a spit ropes around here.
Oh, I'm dripping.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. It was once their leader by order. Jarl of these are far from the
I spy two little lights.
Warm as
All
dragon's
smashed to
breath.
bits against the wood.
Where can a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you. The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you. The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you. The totem's silent.
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. they'd quiver in their mouldy boots.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice of...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwustle you.
Not the move, cheese. An excuse is more hose than a slice of this pie.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
Not the move for cheese. An excuse is more hose than a slice of this pie.
Perhaps wrestling an armor elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Perhaps wrestling an armor elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has his many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Not the move for cheese. An excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine cornmeal.
Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Made a big cheese on your boat with a wheel and a good string.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
Let's see. Carrot, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Inside these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Just the one calling me.
I'll be right back.
I'm dripping.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. Excel Titan River. The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Oh, I'm dripping.
What a deluge!
We should have none of that, do you hear? None of that. Cut it out! That's enough of that now! none of that to you.
Don't have a leg to stand on.
I can smell your fear.
Blessed talisman, protect me!
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. To drown my sorrows with ale.
It vanishes into thin air. He seems to have noticed that it was but a mirage all along.
Oh, I'm dripping.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.